god. Oh, hello. I came a little earlier. Slightly. Hi, it is Sunday. It is Sunday, and I had yet another headache, so I hibernated all day. What a great start. I did wake up briefly in the morning. I didn't really do a whole lot. I tried. I really did, but then I was like, oh. And I had to hibernate. Sparkle out, it's Sunday, don't forget to be yourself. So true, so true. Yeah, at least I made myself some food. Like, before I hibernated again. I do have some food with me, in case I get more hungry, so... We'll be taking it slow today, I think. Mostly just working on some... Live2D animation stuff. Until I get tired of it, and then, maybe we'll draw after. That's what I'm thinking. Headaches grasping everyone today. Yeah, I've had like running headaches these past few days since like at least Friday. A little bit before that, but yeah, it's been something. Like I've been sensitive to light, movement. So I mean, that's kind of what happens when I do have headaches. I get sensitive to lights and movement, so I have to like lay down or something. But that's not really productive when you're trying to get shit done, and the stuff you do takes place on a computer which emits light, and also there is movement sometimes. Ay. I'm even feeling it still a bit now. This is crazy. I have turned the lights on a little bit. Let me turn on this light a little bit more. Let's see. I'm a fucking vampire now. Holy shit. Why do they have to do this to me, huh? I just want to do shit. Alright. I was trying to work a little bit on my game in the morning, but you know, I changed up some dialogue and that's it. And then I closed it. I do want to have another stream where I work on game assets though. For sure. I should try to make that happen. Because I do miss working on my game. I do. And I do finally feel motivation to do it again, so. Making more stuff like maps and sprites and stuff. About the enoki mushrooms yesterday. I love enoki mushrooms. One of my favorite types of mushrooms for sure. Forgot to bring them home from my brother's place? Oh no. Aye. That sucks. Are you able to get them back, or is it long gone now? Aye. No, I really like, are they called like, wait, let me Google it because I forgot. Oh yeah. I like wood ear mushroom. I like king oyster mushroom, I think. Yes, I like king oyster mushroom. You get a lot of chanterelles around here in the north. So my mom tends to pick it. She likes to pick mushrooms. Yeah, of course, enokis. Yeah, 20-minute drive isn't too far. I mean, you can always get it later when you feel like it. Unless you just fucking buy more enoki mushrooms. I don't know. I don't know how long we'll last. We'll last for like a few days at least. I don't know. Mushrooms don't really go bad that easily, I feel like. Of course, it depends on where you keep it. Yeah, it was pretty cheap anyway, so I mean you can always just buy locally if you have it. Fruit and veggie box in the fridge. Yeah. Yeah. Is there anything else on my mind? No. I should have probably made some tea for myself. I just have some water. But I don't know if I want to, if I feel like it. Like, I don't know if I feel like making tea. It's simple, but... whatever. I should just make that tea, man. Because it's been kind of rainy, I feel like. So it's been a little bit chilly. And so my home was a little chilly because I turned off like all the heating because of the warm weather. So I was like, I don't want to die, but now I'm like a little cold. And it was nice and warm under my blanket. So maybe tea will help. Yeah, maybe I'll make some green tea or something. And then I'll like move on to working on stuff. It's gonna be a chill day. Maybe I'll get more talkative later, or like higher energy, because I am a bit slow today. I am a nightly creature, cave creature. Might do like a little dinner prediction first though. I haven't finished eating it, so it'll be what did and am I currently eating, I suppose. These are paired with rice, by the way. So it's a ricey day. It's a ricey day today. All right, did I have egg omelet or stir fry? You may bet your points. And I will quickly make some tea for myself because I need it. It's comfy. Where's my tea text? I'm pretty sure I had text here, but oh, okay, let me just yeah. I'll just make some tea. It'll take like, I don't know, 5 minutes. All right. I'll be right back.
Hello? Hi.
Hello. You guys wanna hear some gibberish? Here it comes. Hi hi hagag shaja ahajula osaz kai widju hujwap paposisu.
I love refrigerators.
Kettle's boiling. You got all of them? Now I have to make more. Man's had an outer world experience doing that. You back yet? No, I'm waiting for my water to finish boiling. I love electric kettles. They're so convenient. I always get so shocked whenever like my American friends tell me of how it's not really a super common thing they have. It exists, but a lot of people don't really use it. And I'm like, what? Well, what do you mean? I guess you guys don't drink tea that often or something. I don't know. My electric kettle is my baby. Yeah, I'm such a big tea drinker. I don't think I could live without an electric kettle. Well, I could, but like, it's just having to boil water by myself. You click a button, don't think about it. It takes like no time at all. There are those like huge things that, you know, keeps your water warm all day. It's like a giant thermos. I want that someday. Oh, hold on.
You dare oppose me, mortal? Stares aggressively.
Most people over here are coffee people rather than tea. My house only has electric kettle because I solely in my house drink hot tea. Everyone else is drinking coffee or iced sweet tea. Only iced sweet tea? What the hell? That's like juice. I'm kidding a little. Well, I'm kidding a little bit. I'm just joking a little bit. It is. I am also a little bit appalled, but hey. Let's see. Yeah, but I mean, I don't only use my electric kettle for tea. Like, I use it for like ramen. Like, whenever I eat, people like, oh yeah, I just microwave my ramen, and I'm like, you microwave your ramen with the plastic? Ooh, I don't know about that. Microplastics. I don't know. I just heard it was bad to do that either way. Yeah, ramen, tea, hot cocoa, instant coffee. Sometimes if I'm lazy and my stovetop is taking too long, I just use the electric kettle to pre-boil my water. What's the weirdest pizza you ever have? I had broccoli and mushroom pizza one time. Oh, you're not prepared for the stuff we have in the north. We have a lot of weird pizzas in the north. I don't know why. I don't know who thought of it. I don't know who thought it was funny. Some of them are good. Like doner pizza. Yeah. I enjoy taco pizza. Yes, that is a thing here. But then there's like weirder ones. I saw like a weird take on like a Thai style pizza. Like they had like curry and peanuts on it. And I just was like, what the fuck? One time when I was like,
Hello. Hi.
at my dad's ex place, you know, I thought he was gonna marry her, but like, I guess things just didn't work out. But we did like briefly like spend a lot of time there. Like when I was a teenager, and she would make potato pizza. And that shit just felt so starchy. They had a lot of potatoes on it. Plus you had like the pizza. So I wasn't a fan of that. It's not the most outrageous thing ever, but I don't think I enjoy potato on pizza. No. Hi, Sam. Though in Sweden, and I guess parts of Norway, but it's mostly Sweden, they have like this pizza that they call like African style pizza or something. And they put bananas on it. Not plantain. They put bananas on the pizza. With like curry powder and shit. Hold on, let me find it. It's outrageous. It sounds terrible. Africana pizza? Oh god. Banana and curry pizza? Oh god, no. I can't. Dude. This does not look good. Oh, I'm trying to imagine the taste. With plantain, sure, fine enough. Banana, like straight up banana. I don't know, man. What is a tater tot breakfast pizza? What is that? I've never heard of that. If you ignore the banana, it could taste good. If you have to ignore something for it to taste good, I don't think it is good in the first place. What the fuck? Oh. I mean, it doesn't look, it doesn't look like it tastes bad. I'm just a little appalled. Like, I just know if I go to some like American styled restaurant, they're gonna have some bullshit like this. In the Nordics, and I guess like in parts of Europe in general, we have like essentially like American stereotype food and restaurants, and they make it like really eagle flying American flag type stuff, like, oh, mac and cheese with extra cheese, dirty fries, and goop, and the Max Burger epic style. And it, you know, it kind of tickles me a little bit, but yeah, I just feel like you'd find something like this on that kind of menu. In some grocery stores, we have like a little America section, because there's so much sauces and stuff. there's American mac and cheese. You know, when I was a kid, having only experienced America through movies and series and stuff, with my dad, and I was like, wow, they got so much cool snacks over there. Wow, I gotta go to the American section and try to get me some American food. I want to try mac and cheese. That sounds awesome. I mean, I had it and it was like processed, and it was okay. I mean, it's processed food, you know. But one thing they didn't have was like what I wanted the most, American cereals. Because American cereals are so full packed of sugar that Norway straight up like forbids selling it as normal cereal in stores. So I never knew what Lucky Charms tasted like. I never knew.
What makes soda tastes good? Bottle, fountain or can?
I like glass bottle soda, and I like can. Makes sense. Some of them can cause cancer. Yeah. Norway's pretty strict with like what you put in food products. Like, I cannot buy some like energy drink brands overseas. You know, like the type of like the powder energy drinks like G Fuel and Gamer Subs. I think I can buy G Fuel and Gamer Subs, but like those other brands that aren't super careful with their ingredients, I cannot buy it and ship it to Norway. Bro, I once had one of those brands emailing me like, hey, you want a sponsorship? I'm like, oh yeah, do you guys ship to Norway? They didn't. Why would you contact a Norwegian streamer to promote your products if you don't even ship to Norway for me to try out? Tell me that. What kind of poison are you putting in there? Well, yeah, like, I think G Fuel and Gamer Subs has acceptable ingredients to Norwegian standards, I think, when it comes to importing it. I'm pretty sure. Like, there are some dyes, especially, that is, like, forbidden in Norway. Which is also, like, why a lot of candies get, like, have, like, a European branch. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the same for Skittles. Like, they have, like, European Skittles that are, like, made here under the Skittles brand, but, like, it would taste a little different or look a little different from the American ones. Especially Fanta. European Fanta is different from American Fanta, which blew my mind, but also I was just like, what? Why is it so orange in the American side? That freaks me out. Straight up orange. Oh my god, Reddit, can you stop? Oh, whatever. Whatever, man. Yeah. European Fanta is the yellow one. American Fanta is the orange one. The radioactive orange one. I didn't know for the longest time. And then I've seen so many people argue like, yeah, well, it's like based on oranges, so yeah, it's orange. But yeah, I'm like, have you ever had orange juice? The orange juice is not orange like that, that's for sure. Yeah. Notice how the packaging says, on the American one says 100% natural flavors. But then the European one says made of orange juice. So it's not really made with orange juice. It just has natural flavors. It just has natural flavorings. Yeah, this was made with orange juice. And I feel bad, man. I'm like, oh, damn, you guys. I'll take my orange Fanta full of things that vaguely taste orange. There's nothing natural in there, brother, no. Like, it's fine to like it, but it's just, I just feel bad. You get like, a lot of the products in America are just like straight up fake. And even if it's a small percentage of orange juice in ours, it's still has that. Man, a dash of orange flavoring, 100% chemicals, yeah. Never been an orange juice fan? I like orange juice. I think I like apple juice more though. You know? Because if I'm eating like breakfast, I think I do enjoy some good old orange juice. But like in general, I like to drink apple juice. I feel like orange juice is mostly just reserved for like breakfast stuff for me. Speaking of drinks, let me pour my tea out so that I can have something to soothe my throat. Don't insult your orange juice. Man. I insult what I want when I want. That's crazy. Pour some green tea. I still need to buy more honey because I ran out. So I'm just using sugar. So sad. But yeah, I'm more of a tea drinker. Norway is largely a coffee drinking country. I'd say, yeah, but there's still like a pretty good section of people who drink tea. Prepare for orange slices on your door. Vitamin C. Iced coffee. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of coffee, but coffee's fine if it has like some sugar and something creamy in it. Yeah. Before I didn't notice the difference between like cheap coffee versus like better quality coffee, but now I can tell. But that's kind of because like at my workplace we had a coffee machine, and my workplace is so particular about the coffee, but it has to be good coffee. If it's not fucking freshly ground beans, then it's not coffee kind of thing. So I'm just like, okay, well, I'm gonna try. And it's like, yes, it is bitter water to me. Without the nice, well, the aroma is kind of nice, but at the same time, it's like really bitter. I'm just like, oh. I feel like I tolerate coffee for the most part. But like iced coffees is like fine because it just tastes like sweet milk with coffee notes. And coffee notes is fine. I like coffee notes. But if it's like straight up black coffee, which is what the majority of Norwegian adults at a certain age will drink, especially my dad. Straight up black coffee, no sugar, no milk. And so does most of my workplace. Black coffee, no sugar, no milk. So it just tastes like sewage water. But yeah, it's fine when I have some sugar and some cream in it or something like that. Yeah. Iced coffee is just coffee milkshakes. Yeah, I like that. I like that. You know? Black coffee breath is nasty. With honey and mostly milk in it. Yeah. I need like at least like a little squirt. You know? A little squirt of milk. So at my workplace I would often steal like a little one of those like instant cream cups, pour it into there, and then one of those instant sugar straws, like it has like a little paper fucking packaging. Yeah, paper packaging, but you just rip open. Yeah. Black coffee plus tobacco breath. Oh my fucking god. Let me tell you about my manager. He drinks black coffee and then he does snus. And snus is like this tobacco product, but it's really popular in the north. It is like this little packet of tobacco that you put on your upper lip, like inside. And it smells terrible. And people are so rancid, they spit it out outside and shit. Or into cups. He would fucking spit. He would drink a cup of coffee and then he would spit his snooze into the cup. And sometimes he wouldn't clean after himself. So you would just fucking find a cup with like a droplet of coffee and the fucking snooze in there. It's disgusting. Oh my god. But yeah, they do it here too. Chewing tobacco? No, it's called snus. It's very popular in the north. You don't chew on it. You just put it on your upper lip. All right. But then it means you have like this fucking snooze lip, which is really gross. But yeah, usually they have it in these little packets that they spit out easily, but some of them can put it straight up raw. That's mostly like really old folks though. It's like nicotine pouches before nicotine pouches became a thing. Yeah. More potent, more rank. They have like fucking lots of flavors and shit. Like what? Zesty elderflower, salty licorice, Arctic grapefruit. I don't know, man. It does not appeal to me at all. Hey man, in the next 20 years, it's going to be replaced with vapes and energy drinks. Oh no. I think this will be going on for a while. There are also people who vape and do energy drinks, but that's like more like younger millennial and older Gen Z people that do that. I mean, like at a party I was at, there was like the sweet lady, but she was vaping, and she was like, "You want some?" I'm like, "No, I don't want any." No, I don't smoke. I barely drink. Also, thank you for the follow. Hi. Hello, Pain. You go to parties? Well, not by choice. I am not a party person. No. I went to this party because well, I didn't think it was going to be a party, but it turned out to be a party. So I've been to 2 parties recently, the last few months. One that I knew was going to be a party, but you know, my colleagues asked me nicely to come, so I did. Because I don't usually come, because I don't like going to parties. And then the second time was on May 17th, which is the Norwegian Constitution Day, Norway Day, basically. So people love to party during that day. And yeah, it became a party. People got drunk. Strangers that I have not seen coming in. This was like supposed to be a work party, or like you know, with the work people. Ren's dad was trying to get us drunk. Yeah, Alexander was there too. Yeah. Because that was the week when he was visiting. So my dad was just like, he was making like shot drinks and shit. He made like this shot that was a mix of this Finnish mint liquor and then also Jägermeister. it just kind of reminded me of toothpaste. It was fine. But I wouldn't do it again. Yeah, I think you call it like neck shot or I'm like slowly I'm getting the Nordic accent right now. Neck's good or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, that was that's a Finnish word for it. It just means, yeah, it just means shot to the neck. Yeah. Yeah, because it really hits you. Like it is like kind of a punch. Because the mint hits you, the herbal Jägermeister hits you. So I see the appeal, but you know, I'm not much of a drinking person. And if I do drink, I prefer like wine or champagne or I like ginger beer. I don't like beer normally, but I like ginger beer. Is Jello shot just actual jelly or jelly syrup? I've never had it, but I think it's just jelly straight up. Yeah, never had it. Yeah, I've never gotten drunk at a party. Tipsy at most. Yeah, they sound annoying, like you swallow like a big fucking jelly thing down your neck. If it's a soft jelly, then I can kind of understand, but you know, it's not nice. It's like when those people on TikTok try out like jelly straws, but then they fucking go and they spit it out. It gets stuck in the shot glass. Damn. You had to scoop it out with your tongue and eat it, but there's barely any alcohol in them. What the hell? You had to like French kiss the Jello shot? I don't see the appeal of that. No. And if it's just like a little bit of alcohol, that shit's not gonna get me drunk. I'm a heavyweight when it comes to alcohol. That's why I don't really drink a lot, because there's like barely any point, you know? Not that I don't like some drinks, it's just like, man, if I'm gonna get drunk, I want something potent. Yeah, like, man, I don't want to do serious rimming action to get a shot down. Man. Yeah, I'll sip with my tea. Ooh. You know when you feel the hot drink travel down your body? Oh, I just felt that. Oh my god. Yeah, the problem with me when it comes to alcohol is that don't get drunk easily, but then potent alcohol tastes like ass. During the new year, my dad made me try Norwegian aquavit. Really potent stuff. That shit fucking tasted like alcohol cleanser for like fucking sanitizing a hospital room. It was like I fucking sucked out. I gave a blowjob to a fucking alcohol marker. That's what it tasted like. I didn't like it. I was like, and my dad just laughed. Huh? My dad laughed at me for that. I don't know what's wrong. Like, maybe I just have like this weird ass fucking gene or something that prevents me from tasting the other parts of the alcohol other than like the straight up alcohol part. I don't know, but if something is too potent, I will taste it and I will not like it. And in the end, I do not get drunk. Again, the only time I've gotten like proper drunk was on a stream when I was drinking to challenge myself. And I did throw up after. And I can never have that terrible, terrible blueberry vodka ever again. Yeah, it has a very potent flavor. Like I just can't get over like the super potent, like straight up alcoholness of it. Of it. Damn, I'm fucking tripping over my words. Were you challenging yourself to drink? Yeah, because again, I'm a heavyweight. I don't get drunk easily. So I was having like this little challenge for myself and see like how drunk I can get. And I've never ever been like blackout drunk. I've never lost my memories. I had to drink a lot to even get drunk. Yeah, usually like if I do drink something for like to have a good time, something that masks the alcohol taste is nice. You know, like orange juice vodka or like soda vodka. Again, I like some types of alcohol like wines. I like fancy drinks like pina colada, stuff like that, right? Not a big fan of shots. I'm glad you didn't get cooked by Twitch. Well, yeah, it wasn't like, oh, take a shot every time this and that. No, I was just like continuously sipping. It was just a drunk stream. But also, I piss pretty easily after drinking, so it just exits my system before I can even get too drunk either way. So it just gets flushed out. I want to drink so much I wake up in someone else's bed. You might want to be careful with that. Sounds good in fantasy. Can be terrifying in practice. Heard the secret to not being hungover is to stay fairly hydrated. Yep, you eat something and you stay hydrated, and that's how you don't get hungover. So I've only been hungover like a few times. Yeah. Like if you drink on an empty stomach, you're gonna be drunk faster, but also you're gonna have a bad time the day after. In practice, there's a case 7 out of 10 times. Yeah. It's you're much safer just keeping that in your fantasies and actually knowing who you go to bed with. Anytime I ever get drunk at all, I drink water big time and eat good before I go to bed. Yeah, that's the best remedy, really. Pretty much. Food does taste a lot better when you are drunk. Or tipsy, in my case. Oh my god. I could be eating like fucking fast food slop 2 a.m. at night and it'd taste like heaven. But that was like years ago, the last time I did that, so. I feel like I'd wake up in a tub of ice with suspicious looking lines on my abdomen. Jesus. Lord. What? I remember making tacos when I was drunk and it tasted like the nectar of the gods. Yeah, pretty much. If I were to wake up in someone else's home, yeah, no. Like, there's a lot of people out there who like to take, well, like, it's like a slight serious topic, but like, you know, people out there like to take advantage of drunk people. So you never know, you're gonna have like an actual dangerous person or like a suspicious person. Really. Yeah. Because it was so interesting to me when I was at that party with some of my classmates, like years ago. And I saw like some of my friends get drunk already. And the next day they told me they didn't remember anything. I'm like, what? You blacked out? You don't remember anything? I remember everything. Like my friends were getting real silly. They were like laying on the floor. I was with them. I was having a fun time, but like, yeah, they were pretty drunk. I think my first time, like having like a little friend party with alcohol was, I did get a little tipsy, and then me and my friend kept like laying on the floor quoting vines because it was funny, and because I get more giggly. I get more giggly when I get drunk or tipsy. And it's kind of fun to get that slight motion blur. Yeah. Either way, ad starting soon. I'll get ready to set up the animation stuff very, very soon. What if people's experience with aliens was actually them getting blackout drunk? I can imagine that. I mean, a lot of phenomena and mythos, folk tales, stems from people not understanding what happened or what they saw and then making tales about it. And then it twists into a story that gets embellished over time. Right? So someone seeing a fucking giant squid at sea could be them twisting it into being the Kraken, which turns out to be even more big in the tales, right? Stuff like that. And also a lot of it stemmed from people, for example, eating something bad and they get hallucinations, you know, and they don't know how to explain it. So we're like, oh, I saw a ghost. I saw the devil. He was speaking to me. But no, you just ate like a poison mushroom or something like that. I don't know. It's funny to me. Thank you for the follow, Jameson. Like the telephone game effect? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's how most tales are formed. Except the ones that are like written down. Well, a little bit. If it was a tale, it was like through spoken word and then written down, then yeah, it was indeed embellished. But yeah, thank you, Jameson. Thank you. Last time I got proper drunk was at my friend's wedding after party. Like my friend's husband was working overtime to make sure everyone had a drink in hand constantly. I remember at some point I was sitting on the floor of her kitchen for the longest time, fiddling with these magnet letters on the fridge door. And after like 20 minutes of fiddling, I managed to spell gay on it and it was the funniest shit to me in that moment. Oh my god. That is so silly. Let's go over here. There's a kiddie pool, but Craig is not here, so putting that away. It's Spotify. Spotify. Isn't you wonderful? Open. Live2D, open sesame. True angel's best. I guess we'll have this one as well. Hold on, I need to tie back my flesh puppet here. Hold on. Whoa. Flesh puppet's hair is getting real long. Need to blow my nose, I'm full of goop. What goopening is here? Whoa. Puppy? Yeah, he's a hyena. Hyena puppy. Who will win, stir fry or egg? You're so right. You're so right. Today I had stir fry. Stir fry with rice. Yeah. I ran out of egg. I ate too many eggs. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I set up the meshes and I set up the basic stuff to move things around a little bit, so we're gonna work on that. We got 2 poses here. Position my screen a little bit. Your outside is stunning. Thank you. Thank you. I want to put some stuff on the music queue. They had like a new Living Tombstone song, I think. I think this one is new. Pretty sure. Walk your wiener. I love your wiener dog so much, by the way. I'll just have you know. Adding to the queue. Okay, feel like it's a good cue. Need to organize. I should make it blend shape. I'll turn off this part so you can see more. Oh shit. Oh my god. Let me have it be a little bit lower. Actually, maybe. That's better. The song fucks hard? Yeah. It's a Norwegian band, but I found. Need to listen to their other song stuff. To put some of that on the queue as well. I love discovering like national bands. Niche national niche national. I am doing so many like spoonerisms and fuck ups today. Holy shit. God damn. Dr. Seuss over here. Damn, yeah. For real. Yeah. My keyboard's begging for a charge. Hold on. It's like, please, please, I am so hungry. I need energy. Really enjoying the eyes. They look like orange slice. I'm pretty sure like another person said that like last time I was working on this. It looked like orange slice. Great minds think alike. Hi. God damn it. Have another. All right. Very smooth movement. Yeah. Yeah. This ear doesn't move too much. Oops. Is each one like a different pose? You got these on the side. You have the x-axis, which is like the what the fuck is it called? Your parameter. Are you key to? So I got side to side, and then I got up and down, and then I combined them so they have like the circular movement for when I animate. To make them blend together, I use synthesized corners, which will like generate basically like an in-between of these keys that you make, so that you have these corner ones. Based on like calculations on where the meshes are. It's not always fully like good looking, so you have to adjust it, but yeah, pretty much. Yippee! How long have you been doing this for? Oh, since like 2021. Yeah. So, 5 years. Goodness, 5 years. I'm leaving that to the professionals. I mean, Live2D isn't that hard. It's just a lot to get into. The biggest challenge is to just learn the program. And then it's mostly straightforward. Because at the end of the day, you're just moving shit around on each of these keyframes. You're basically using the liquefy tool to animate, is what I can compare it to. Or tweening for that matter, if people are familiar with tweening. But it's more advanced tweening. Why is the finger detached up there? Because I haven't animated it yet. Yeah, as a separate layer. Because, for me to have the finger go behind the ear, I have to make a layer behind the ear, basically. Otherwise, it's not going to work out. Yeah, it works simpler than it looks. You make a mesh, which is what all these dots are for. And when I make a mesh, I just follow along the lines and the shapes so that I can have like good deformation. And then I just move shit around, like, I just deform it. But if you want it to look good, of course, there are more advanced techniques for it. Like, there's shit like glue and all that, but you don't need to use it. I avoided glue for the longest time in Live2D because of how finicky it is. But now I use more glue in my workflow. Not always, but it is helpful. There's this character form. This is a commission for one of my buddies and also regular clients, Cyber Lazu. So I'm basically doing like a starting soon screen animation for him. In your opinion, do you think the trial period is long enough to learn the program? I've been debating as I really want to learn and set aside time to do it, so I'd like to play with it first before committing though. I think you get like 30 days of trial. And honestly, yeah, I mean, of course it depends from person to person, but I made my first ever model during the trial period. Always showing up here like, hey, I can I commission you, I have money, literally. And then he's like, oh yeah, I don't want to like overwhelm you too much, even though I want to give you money. So I'm like, okay. I feel bad accepting too many things at the same time and then just having all this money when I still had to make the stuff, right? Yeah, I made my first model. I recommend, it depends on your best learning methods. Like if you're like a practical on-hands person, or if you need like reading material or videos, Live2D has a really good manual explaining all the different concepts in the program. So do check out the official English manual for it. But also lots of good YouTube videos nowadays. Back in 2020, 2021, not a lot of tutorials. So you are lucky nowadays, guys. I was just going monkey mode in this program and just fucking around. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. You don't need to learn all the advanced techniques. Kira Omori on YouTube has like a really simple tutorial for like rigging a duck or something. That was also, it also took place on the free version of the program. So if anyone wants to like slowly get into it, you can even use the free program. There's just some limitations of how many layers and stuff you can use, but for like a simple model in the video, it's just fine. And I think you can perfectly make like a chibi model in the free version as well. But for like stuff like my model, you need the full version. That's for sure. Unique cams. Chibi like avatars? Yeah, like when you're small. Small. I have this really cursed one that I can show you. It's not, well, it is small, but it's not cute. Hold on, guys, hold on. Need to find it first. Bust your kneecaps. Where is it? Oh, I found it. You could easily make shit like this. I need to make a new one of this. It's silly. I've been thinking about like a kind of Muppet styled model for a while. A fucking crawling toggle. Need one for me? I'll make one for you sometime, Sam. Yeah. This one is literally just blink, mouth open, and some physics. And looking side to side and shit like that. That's it. You can make joke models like this. I made this like maybe under an hour, because the drawing took like no effort. The drawing took no effort at all. And then otherwise, it's literally just like opening the mouth, blinking, and physics under an hour. So yeah, don't be discouraged in making stupid shit in Live2D. I encourage it. You will learn a lot by making stupid little models. I need one. I will gladly make one for you, BB. Yeah, but when I've made like a chibi model for like Sam and stuff as a gift, I think I can put this in here. Yeah, I made like this chibi like, or it's smaller. It's chibi to me, you know. But for me, this is like more of my simpler stuff because I'm not focusing too much on like the entire body movement. It's just some simple-ish movement for me. Yeah. This is my style still, or well, I drew this, so it's a little bit different from my normal stuff. That's for sure. It was meant to be like my body type. You calling me small? I mean, this model is small, that's for sure. Yeah. But I think it's a cute body type. It's fun to draw. Yeah. Sorry, I just found you late, but whatever content do you do? I am mostly an art-focused streamer, but I also play games. So I play a lot of horror-focused games. Because I'm a big horror fan in general. I like more psychological horror. So I don't really play a lot of like jump scare type horrors. Sometimes I do, but you know, I mostly focus on like psychological horror, liminal horror, more atmospheric horror, that's for sure. Or just like creepy concepts and stuff. I do want to play more visual novels, like Ace Attorney games, and whatnot. So that would be fun. Because I did recently finish Paranormal Site on stream, like on Friday. Yeah. And then I sometimes make little TikToks, where I do like, well, it's a lot of art content really, but on my TikTok there's like clips. I post my art there sometimes, and also tutorials. I like making tutorials because I like teaching people. I need to make like a longer tutorial video to put on my YouTube sometime, but it just takes a lot of effort to make. And I'm also working on a game, so I have a lot of projects that I like to do. Yeah. Have you ever played Outlast? I don't think I could play Outlast. Really cool looking games. I've seen like people play it. I've seen some like playthroughs of it. But yeah, I have a thing for not enjoying being chased. I don't like being chased. I'm very bad at games, and a lot of the times it just turns into me dying repeatedly, and it's not that fun. Yeah. Which is also why I tend to prefer like games where dying isn't the biggest thing you have to worry about necessarily. Like not a lot of fast reflexes needed, because I am a bit slow. I am a bit slow in the head. I have ping. I have natural ping with my brain processing. So I don't always make the best fast actions. Yeah. Which is also why I don't really like shooting type games. The only like shooting type game that I actually like a shooting competitive type game that I enjoyed was the Splatoon series. And I was pretty good at Splatoon, not gonna lie. But I think me liking it had a lot to do with it. Yeah. But I don't really play it much anymore because I don't really play on my Switch much anymore. I'm more of a computer person. Computer. And I also like survival games. You know, like The Forest and Grounded. I fucking love the Grounded games. Oh my god. I love boogs. Boogies. Bugs. Like beetles and stuff. Cute. I do also want to try playing Subnautica 2 when I get the chance. And then off stream, I like to play Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO. I like MMOs generally. Hi, Spike. What's your favorite bug? My favorite little creepy crawlies are praying mantis in general. I really like the like the Japanese horn beetles, the black ones. Yeah, I like those. I like some arachnids I like that are pink-toed tarantula. Yeah. There's like some really pretty blue velvety tarantulas too. I really like those too. Oh, and the peacock spider, because I think it's funny. Yeah. Moths are cool. Yeah. I also like scorpions, but not as much as like the other ones I mentioned. Yeah. Scarabs. Cool. Jewel beetle. Very cool. Weevils. Very cute. Portuguese in love. Portuguese in love. Yeah, no, you just gotta. I'm stumbling over my words again. Now we just gotta do the other finger. Are you doing art fight again this year? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Portuguese in love. Portuguese in love. Yeah, when making a mesh, generally, you follow whatever lines you want to follow, or like shapes, and then you just make an outer mesh. And you want there to be triangles. See here. Triangles. I'm very simple with it. I just leave it open because it automatically fills in. If you want more control over shadow, you add like some dots for that, and you can move the shadows around. Would like to try art fight sometime? It happens every July. Just make sure to set up your characters and stuff before it, because when July comes around, the site will be slow because there's so many people storming to the site. But yeah, you make your profile, you add your character, and then just read the rules that they have. Yeah. Themes are getting released in 4 minutes? Oh, nice. Yeah, every July they have themes for each team, like coffee versus tea, which was one of the earlier themes. I think it was like for 2018, I think. Yeah, something like that. Last year was like fossils versus crystals, I think. I was on Team Crystal. You can pre-choose your team, but if you don't pre-choose it before the event, it will be automatically assigned to you. And then you can, there's a randomize button, so you get random people with random characters. You draw them, and when you submit it, you copy their code for their character in so that it properly identifies the character. And then you basically put your art in the correct category so that it can calculate points. Yeah, so for example, you drew a sketch, a full body sketch of this character 3 times in the artwork. You put the character in 3 times. Like if you had 3 full bodies of a character in one, you put 3 full bodies, and then you put it as sketch. Basically. And then you submit. And then people may do the same to your character. Of all kinds of skill levels, really. But for people to discover you, you might have to like try submitting a few times, or like people knowing you beforehand. Because otherwise you'll be mostly depending on people finding you randomly, right? So it's good to make some connections. I could do some glue for this. We can try. Might be easier. Skeletons are so relatable. I love skeletons. My skelly boys. Okay, let's try. Oh, it's a little scrunkly, but we'll fix it. I have to fix this. Fix that. But it doesn't overlap. Okay. Yeah. Put you on my TV. Oh my god, I'm TV famous. So smooth, yeah. It makes a bit of a shadow, isn't too dramatic. Do you watch anime? Yeah. Not a lot nowadays. I'm very picky nowadays. But I was one of those anime kids. Yeah. Yeah. Like some recent animes that I watch, like series have been like Dorohedoro, Chainsaw Man, Apothecary Diaries, you know, ones that I've enjoyed anyway. I am caught up with One Piece. I like JoJo. Yeah, that's the more recent releases, like either they had like a new season or whatever, you know. We need to continue One Piece. I'm introducing him to the entirety of One Piece from the start. But we're using One Pace though, because it's a bit faster. Because I introduced him through the live action, and he liked it, so I'm taking him through the anime. You know the relationship is serious and in it for a long run when you start watching One Piece together. Yeah. Yeah. But otherwise, I'm quite picky about my animes nowadays because a lot of it just isn't my cup of tea, or it's like the same shit that I grew up with, and I just don't bother. Oh, Gachi Yakuta. I like Gachi Yakuta. I forgot to mention that. Yeah. I'm having a debate between Naruto and One Piece, though I've watched Naruto first. Naruto is definitely like more serious than One Piece. One Piece is like whimsical. It's whimsical. It has like serious themes, but overall it's really about like adventure and friendship and freedom, right? The anime does make it more fan servicey, unfortunately, but at least early One Piece wasn't really like that. Like whenever there's like not fan service on screen of like the women all the time, I'm pretty happy with watching One Piece. You know? Like a little joke here and there is fine, because you know, I'm used to it from Naruto as well, but I just get tired of it. You know, I'm just like, oh, come on, man. Shut the fuck up. I just want to watch my silly anime now. Yeah. Naruto stopped doing that after a while. Yeah. And in One Piece, I feel like it's kind of opposite, because they started doing it more in the anime. Mind you, just in the anime. Because in the manga, it's a bit more subtle and a little bit more tasteful, I feel. Three teams? Wait, let me check. 3 teams for art fight? Clown themed? I love clowns. Wait. What are... Close this. Oh, Jester! Oh, comedy, mystery, and tragedy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually so big. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's banger. I need to fucking piss. I got excited. But yeah, fucking clown themed. That's epic. I'm so happy it's clown themed. Comedy, tragedy, and mystery. I need to make a proper drawing of one of my gesture-themed devils to make a proper ref of Jack. Because he's pretty sexy. Again, I only have like one updated drawing of him, but it's just like a head, like a bust. Let's see. This guy. Gotta finish him. Make a full body. I drew that in 2023. Fucking art fight crashed. Probably because of a reel. Damn. Okay. I'll check the website later. Let's see, let's have impact, physic, so we'll have the oh, oops. I think that's the hair. Yeah, it's gonna be down for a bit because people are excited about the themes. So gotta wait. You still have like until July. So no rush. Oliver Tree died? Oh, damn. I never really listened to him much, but damn, that's unfortunate. It's the guy that made a character that looks like this. With the fucking bowl cut. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Electric Callboy? Yeah, I get what you mean. I want to play In the Dark of the Night cover. in the dark of a night. In the dark of a night. Second one. No, I don't want my road now. I don't want that. Tripping on a hole in the sky. Tripping on a hole in the sky. Just a dinosaur, I'm inside a screen. There's a ghost in my home, but it's better than being alone. Hi, Serene. Whoa. I have it 70 and then
Hello. Hi.
also have X and Y. You call my name, all I hear is heartbreak miles away. Can't play that game, find another boy with time to waste. Never wanna fall in love with you, 'cause I know you would break my into. There are so many things I'd rather do than fall in love, end up blue. Tea. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, that's hard. my tip of my tongue. Oh my God. So don't call their name. You don't need that heartbreak in your way. Oh, what a shame. Fragile lovers can't partake in games. Never wanna fall in love with you, 'cause I know you would break my into. There are so many things I'd rather do. Fall in love, end up blue. Never wanna fall in love with you, 'cause I know you would break my heart into. There are so many things I'd rather do. Fall in love, end up blue. Fall in love, end up blue. Fall in love, end up with you. Hi, Cherry Coke. Let's see how that looks. Maybe like a little bit less. Let's see. The very notion. I'm gonna move this. Who you're drawing? I finished drawing him, but now yes, I am animating. I am animating in Live2D. That is right. That is right. Emanating. Yeah, this is my buddy and client Cyber Lazo. He wants a starting soon animation screen.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate will do. Lydia. Thank you for the follow, Azazel. Thank you. Oops.
Big stretch.
Big stretch, yeah. Whoa. Lydia, away. Lydia, away. Oh wait. Change. Lydia, away. One to the sights and venue. You have really good singing voice, do I? to be very subtle head physics, though. Don't need to be so precise with the positioning. Oh, it's freckles. Okay. Okay, say, but got no problems. This looks a bit weird right now, but it's gonna look a little bit better soon. Trust the process, exactly. Hi. Just animating. Rigging, if you will. Rig animation. Yes. Let's fix the eyes. Is dude okay? Yeah. He's getting head pats. Okay, let's do. Yeah, I'm not animating sex on stream, guys. That is not allowed. They look bent over and flushed, okay? Yeah, because it's getting head patted, alright? You dirty, dirty chat. It's supposed to be cute, though. Cute. You're shy, exactly. Limited Chimera OC, and I'm so proud of it. Hell yeah. I love a good Chimera. Oh my god. Faye OC, let's go. Making icons for OCs for art fight. Let's go. This fucking song, man. I want to play Love Like You. Get to be half of what you think of me. I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. I see you act, wondering when I'm coming back. I could do about anything. I always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good. Thing like you, look at you go. I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. Could do about anything. I could even to love like you. Oh, I do not want this song right now. That was a flashbang. I'm playing this instead. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me again. No breakcore right now. But nightcore. It's not great, but we will cope. We'll adjust some things. The process is trusting, yes. I just go, ooh, when I'm working on it, you know? Let's fix the eyes here. Otherwise, it's fine. But could use some adjustment, that's for sure. little better. Yeah, this is fine. Non-binary colored yarn for pride, but then I hit the texture of it. Oh man. Man. I'm about to move the ears so much. Yeah. All right. way. Hi. Reduce the. This is kind of cute. Pet. Oh, the face looks like I can pinch the cheeks like a grandma. Exactly, man, exactly. I'm doing good, though. No headache right now. No headache. Oopsie. Welcome back. How far we get? We did some of the pets. Now we're just doing extra physics and stuff. We do like a slight surprised face thingy too. Should probably be change this to Is this 3D? Nope. This is 2D. How is that 2D? It's a drawing, but I animate. Yeah, it's just a piece. It just looks like 3D, but it's not. It is an illusion. Every piece of his art I have separated and drawn. Same as this model that I'm using. It is also 2D. It is consisted of several images moving around, deformed. The what is 2D also? My model. Me. In reality, I have no idea how to make a 3D model. This is a different process. I have no idea. Blender scares me. Blender is very scary. Yeah, I do want to try to learn 3D models sometime, but it's just like, oh, Blender interface. There's so much going on. I don't know what any of it is. But it will be so helpful for my art process, you know, and stuff. Like I could model horns so that I could use that as reference, because drawing horns is a pain in the ass. Like if you're drawing it from a different angle. Oh my god. Should I use... We'll try... that. That's 3D, bro, unless it's that parallax thing. No, it's not 3D. It is not 3D. You are incorrect. This is called Live2D in this program. There's a lot of drawings of different pieces, so it's not 3D. Again, it just looks 3D because of how I do it. But you cannot rotate me. It's going to be completely flat. It is the same as tweening in animation, or making a 2D animation puppet, like say in Bluey. By using nodes that are connected? I totally know what that means, yeah. Sure. I can say for a fact that is 2D. We can only go up and down and side to side. Yeah. Like, you cannot get a 360 view of me. I am just layered PNGs on top of each other. I just noticed I've never seen a VTuber turn around. Only 3D VTubers can turn around. I cannot turn around. You only get what I animate. All right? Again, I'm gonna pull up the gremlin. It is the same as this. It is a digital puppet consisting of flat images being moved around by essentially using the liquify tool on keyframes. Yes. Yes, creature. But you can get a 3D look if you deform it in certain ways to imitate 3D. Looks like all light motion because yeah, it is technically tweening. It is not all light motion, but it is by definition a type of tweening and rig method. That's the type of animation it is. This VTubers, well, most of them anyway, most VTubers are motion capture digital puppets. That's either through doing a puppet rig, like tweeting in Live2D, or a 3D model. And I know my shit. I've been a VTuber for like 6 years, also making my own models. I know what I'm talking about. Pet, yeah. Like before All Light Motion existed, there was using Adobe After Effects to do animations like that as well. One he echoes. Ooh. But actually looks good. I actually thought it was 3D. Thank you. This is a lot more advanced and heavy on like your tech stuff than like simple allied motion stuff like tweeting that you might see in some animation videos. You need a lot of computer RAM for this process because otherwise it's gonna chug, okay? I have like 64 gigabytes of RAM on my computer so that I don't struggle and chug too much on top of streaming at the same time, so. But as long as you're like, it can also work on a laptop, but if you do have like not a lot of like RAM, it's gonna chug a little bit depending on the size of the model or whatever you're animating. The roaring of Ren in the distance in the cave, yeah. Okay. That looks good, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I like when it was reversed here. Let's do that. No physics. Oops. Oh god, why'd you have to be so angled? Oh well. I'll cope. I can't fucking see. Do this. Let's have one more. See. fast tail. Have fun rigging? Yeah, go sleep. I don't like that. And hi, Lazy Ink. I'm having a good time. Oh, not log. Oopsie. That looks inappropriate. Damn. Anyway. Subtle eye movement. Fucking. Oh god. Not looking good. Now I understand if it could look a little bit. But yeah, don't mind that. The fucking eye eyes. Oh my god, it's just like. Wait, I gotta send this to Cyber. I think he'll like it. Oh my god. Hold on. The same. I'm sending it without any context to him. Okay. I think we have everything we need for this animation. It's just the other one. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break, and then I don't know if I want to draw or if I want to try my hand at animating this one, because it would be handy to have the other one also finished. I'll go piss and think about it, okay? I'll have a think and a piss, okay? Full of tea right now. Holy shit, my bladder. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, yeah, I want to draw. I want to draw real bad. We're gonna switch over. I need to fucking draw my big gesture guy now, but the art fight theme is revealed. But I got a lot of work done. I just pretty much do. I'm talking too fast. I pretty much need to just animate this one and also prep the other one that's on the same canvas. Oh no. This one. Yeah. I think it's best if I animate these together. It's gonna be easier for me. But yeah. Next time I'll prep this one for animation. When is that? It starts in July. They just revealed the themes, which there's 3 themes this year, and it is clown based. Or, you know, jester. Comedy, mystery, and tragedy, which is fucking awesome. I know what in the Splatoon. You know, I wanna go into comedy because I just like the happy jester, you know. Yeah. That's really fucking cool. Okay, let me save and close this. But if I don't get to choose, it's fine, because I love the fucking clown theme. I fucking love clowns and jesters and mimes. I love it so much. Introduce teams early enough to avoid traffic. I thought the website was pretty trafficked right now, though. Oh, okay, I can choose now. Comedy. Okay, how do I? Pick your team early. Yes. Team sorting? Yes, I want to join comedy. Yay! Yeah, it's good now. Yay! All right. I'll change the title too. Art fight prep. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited for this year. I like that they're like freshening up art fight by having 3 teams and stuff. If you go to the news post, you will be taken to the visitation site, and then you can choose from there. I just did it. I was a little bit confused at first. Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna have to move up my my clowny characters. Hold on. I already have like a clowny girl right here. Oh yeah, they had like a template? Wait, hold on, let me see. Where the fuck? Ah. That's cute. I like the little team cards. Okay. Yeah, feel free to drop your art fights. Yeah. Like you can put it in general chat, like put your username, or you could link it if you're making something in art chat. And put it in general chat. Feel free to put y'all's art fight user names here and link them with any art fight related art in art. Yes. Fucking this one, I mean, it's old. I don't like how it looks anymore. Put him over here. Yeah, this is Jack. He serves directly under the King of Hell. I just haven't dropped them together. Probably one of the only people that like but like Smithy, sort of in hell. It's not like he's super hateable, it's just that it's not like he interacts with a lot of people anyway, so you join Team Comedy? Hey, you and me both. You can still attack people on your same team, it's just friendly fire and it won't rack up any points. Because at the end of the day, it's just a big art gifting game. Mystery? The mystery theme is the team is pretty cool looking. But I'm staying true to my roots. What am I but a comedic little man, huh? We all silly fools here, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see, we'll try to sketch out like a pose or something. Oh, my remote. Turn on, please. Got a long neck because he has that hook ass spikes around. Yeah, make some of your some references for your clown characters. Hi. Do we know what team we're going? I'm on Team Comedy because we had the Team Comedy, Mystery, and Tragedy. And I'm a comedy man. Mystery? Mystery's pretty cool. It was honestly so hard to decide between Mystery or Tragedy. Yeah, because Tragedy is like the classic one. Yeah.
Hello. Hi.
This canvas is gonna be so fucking huge because he's big. Oh my god. Alright. Try to bring so many emotions out, what Messery does too. That's my favorite color, so I end up going with it. Are we hype? I'm pretty hype. Last year I wasn't like super excited because I was also kind of busy. So, but this year I'm pretty excited. Yeah, pretty excited. Oh my god, I keep making this stupid canvas big. I'm gonna scale down the final piece for sure. I don't want to listen to news at Disneyland right now. Bigger! Bigger, better. Could shrink it a little bit though. That'll be probably a little better. And thicker. Possible to find out what kind of brush you're using now? Did you make it yourself or is it in Clip Studio catalog? This is called Michael Guillemot pencil. This one. It mimics pencils more. It has like tilt function so that it's wider when you tilt your brush. I can link it. I like using it more when I'm doing more rough sketches or stuff. But sometimes I use it for like more finished art. It's this one. Oh my god, he's really big. He is massive, okay? Why are you so devilicious? 'Cause I am. Yeah, he's a big boy. Big boy. Should make his head a little bigger. He's got my build low key. I don't care. It's 10 over 12 in Norway. It's still Sunday for me. Yeah, same. Same. My sleep schedule's horrendous either way. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Wow, 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 wow. shrink a little bit. This up, make fingers longer. Yeah. I think that's better. No, we can. It's a bit smaller, actually. That. Oops. Life with Glassman is pretty. Thank you. This part. No, don't drag it away. That's not that's not what I want you to do. I often notice quite pleasant brushes in your place. Is it possible to look at them all somewhere? I think some will be very useful to me, or are we not indicated? Some of them, I don't know where I got them from, is the problem. But the ones that I have made, I have put some of them in my Discord server. And I'll try to put a brush pack of my most used brushes that I've made on like Ko-fi or something. But I need to like compile it first. Thank you for the follow, Electric Shen. Goo Goo Gaga? I don't know if the lyrics is Goo Goo Gaga. But no, if you read the rules properly, you'll get full access to all of the channels. And then in Ren's stuff, there's a channel called Ren's Art Materials. Yeah, you just gotta read the rules properly so you get access. Because you get a special role from it. Do you always look so deliciously stunning? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Kind of want to give him like it's a little fucked up, but skin flaps. That looks like that could be cool. But I could also just have him have like a. Oh, let me look up a. Collar. I've seen some pretty cutely shaped ones. Don't know why, but the round things on his spikes makes you think of that farmer who put tennis balls on one of his goat's horns but likes to headbutt him a lot. No, it's literally like that. Yeah, I'm streaming. I don't know if I like this or not. Not sure. Shorter? See you, Lazy Ink. A new distro? Well, he's not new. He's very old, actually. I've had him for a long time. Are glasses new? No, we're not new either. It's just a Shades version. I'm pulling him out of a basement, yeah, because we revealed art fight themes. And this year's theme is like, it's clown themed, so I'm like, oh, well, I better fucking do my clowns now. I'll leave it out for now. Yeah, it's perfect time to goof around, exactly. shrink a little bit. But yeah, hi Astro. We're gonna have some space on this side to put the bust on, and also he's got a long ass fucking tongue. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's make it more scrungly. Have a good sleeper eye. Hi. You excited? Yeah. Yes, I am. Keeping this rough. I picked comedy. I like my silly clowns.
Yo, I'm really sorry, okay?
What is wrong with you? Why are
Why
you
are you blue? Keep it like that. Smaller. Shrink it. With a tongue that long, do you think he has a range of different taste buds? I bet he does, yeah. Well, let me switch my sitting position. There we go. Let me switch a song. I'm out in the Navy. In the Navy. In the Navy. Oh, me. It's obviously satire. Yeah, at the same time, it was also like, I think it was used officially. Like for Navy, it was like, we need more people. I think it's kind of funny still. Makes a satire-like song for the Navy officially. should have used another brush. This brush can be kind of annoying. Doing lines. Stretch my hands. Oh! In the Navy. In the Navy. Actually, this, huh? I want something calmer right now. Sparkbird. Thank you for the follow, Fries Love Bug. Every time she always know you. Hi. Adding some songs to the queue right now. When was that picture of the stuff you worked on today? Yeah, I was prepping the animation. So I finished prepping the animation for that pose with the pat, and then I just need to prep the other one. And then all I need to do is just animate and export. My art file name? Yeah, hold on. I'm using my artist name for the site. You are an enemy. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. Putting some Matt Dusk on there. I love his covers. Yeah. Should be good. This makes me want to watch a musical? Yeah. Yeah, put more of our songs on here too. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Have a good sleeper. Good luck with bussing around. It's been so long. It's the last I've seen my son lost to this monster, the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone. It's been so long. Last I've seen my son lost to this monster behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone. Nights at Freddy's. It's where you wanna be. I just don't get it. Why do you want to stay? Thank you for the follow. This is where you wanna be. I just don't get it. Why do you want to stay? Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where you wanna be. I just don't get it. Why do you want to stay? Yeah, Gorilla's music is pretty chill. I like it. I like it, Picasso. use vectorly. Just use that. Make it easier. Thank you for the follow, Drained Anarchy. Thank you.
Hello. Hi.
Hi. Hi, Steffi. I'm getting close to 20K again. The longest tongue in the world. He doesn't need to use utensils. He can lick so many lollipops and so many ice creams. Oops. There we go. Do you do art fight? Yeah. Yeah, I do. My name on art fight is my artist name, Razauru. So that's how you find me. Bad name. Yeah, team comedy, because I like funny clowns. I'm more of a silly guy. just gonna put this random guy in here. Wait, is this? I don't want an AI generated one. I want like a person. Let's see. Man, who is this guy, man? Yeah, human for scale. Some more heights here. The moonlight. Can't fucking see what I'm writing. Jackal. Have like a What the hell? Why didn't you fill? Oh. What? What the hell? I just realized the pic you sent looks hella ego. No, that was why I sent you that picture, actually. I was like, man, this looks inappropriate. I'm gonna send that to Cyber. Like a scratch you get that's toe curling. No, literally, like, I have such a high pain tolerance. Stubbing my toe, though? Ow! Up and walking after surgery like it's nothing. Stubbing my toe? Ouchie, I can't do that. That hurts too bad. Taking tubes out of me, splurting fucking blood all over, and the nurses being surprised I didn't fucking flinch. Sure, stubbing my toe? No. No. I'm playing all the fucking nostalgia music for you guys. Except for YouTube chat. Sorry. YouTube would smite me. YouTube chat just gets ambiance. Yeah, it gets RDSB written original soundtrack ambiance. Thank you for the follow. Imagine if clowns had balls that honked. What kind of balls are we talking about? Either way, I've experienced both. I've honked some balls. I've seen lots of clowns with balls that honk. They squeak. I've also seen cosplayers making their fake balls squeak because it's funny. Like a Dio from JoJo cosplayer did that, I think. So yeah, it's already an established thing, you know. I don't know if I want stripes on the arms. Maybe like that. What? Is the tongue like a ribbon clowns use? A little bit. Yeah. Human to scale still smash throw? Of course, of course. The bigger the better, of course. The bigger they are, the harder they are, I think how the saying goes. Something like that. Yeah. don't like that. Maybe make this more pinkish. Yeah. Just kind of balances it out a little bit more. Smarter. Play something else, though. Ooh, this makes me want to listen to the cover of Hunchback of Notre Dame by Bear Ghost. Let's see. I love that one. Ba-da-ba-bam, ba-da-bam. Oh, that's why. He looks like he's gonna kill me. Maybe he will. Maybe he will. I got the mental image of someone hearing the bells as he walks, but their instant thought is, oh boy, it's the sound of Santa's sleigh. So they run out ecstatic only to see this small guy. Yeah. It's okay, he's funny. He's a silly guy. Still ride, though. Ooh.
Big stretch.
Big stretch, yeah, we'll do. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm leaning back in my chair now. Oh. Again. She's lovely. Yeah, I know what you mean. Toot toots. Less than 1 minute. Oh, I never thought real love would be.
Hydrate time.
I should pour more tea for myself. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I have so many purple OCs. Yeah, it's one of my favorite colors, for sure. Aisha, king of her name. I'm often too lazy with like formatting the reference sheets. I'm just like, yeah, slaps my colors on there. Graphic designer's my passion kind of shit. Art fight starts in July. Yeah. So we revealed a theme today. There's 3 teams this time because of the 10-year anniversary. And of course, the theme was clown themed, so, you know, I might as well make his reference. People prep their characters beforehand, but you can't attack other people beforehand. It's not allowed. So when the event starts, you gift art to others. Pretty much. So I've just been compiling my characters this week on the website so that I'm all ready for when art fight starts. Because once art fight starts, the website is going to be fucking chugging. So it's good to have your characters already prepped for that. So you could have like some design elements in here. Yeah, in July. Jester, oh no, my type. Oh, Jester, jingle your balls for me. Jingle your balls for me real quick. I should make the palette looks nicer. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, my voice got so crunchy when I said that. Ugh. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oops. Oh, oopsie. Is he good, evil, or a mix? He's neutral. It's kind of hard to like measure my characters just by like, oh, good, evil, whatever. But I do tend to give him like D&D alignments as like a general idea. He's more chaotic neutral. Am I allowed to have him in my castle? If you become the king of hell. Damn. Is he kind of like a jester for your Demon Lord character? Yeah, he is. He's a family jester, I suppose. Yeah, Methy, yeah. Devils live for a very long time. Unless they die, but... they live as long as they don't die. Basically. They don't die from old age, at least. Generally. Yeah. Devils live for a long time, everyone, unless you poke them with a knife. Well, it's gonna take more than a knife to kill them, you know? They're difficult to kill, is the thing. Hi. So a very big knife? Maybe so. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's tried, you know. Maybe that's the case. Trying to find more decorative. He's as big as a kingdom. Beware, I will beware. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, don't move like that, no. We don't start moving. Decoration. I wish to sit on his shoulder and whisper evil ideas into his ear. Kinda want to commit mass genocide with him? Seems like the type of goober to do bad stuff. Not really. Not really. I mean, if the king orders him to, then he'll gladly do it, but, you know, by his own choice. He's not bloodthirsty, guys. He just wants to be a funny guy to the royal family. He is a loyal jester servant, all right? A very large loyal jester servant, you know, because. Well, actually, let's get Mephi for scale, because Mephi is quite tall, isn't he? I don't remember if I wrote how tall he was. Hold on. Oh, he's 8 feet. Okay. He's 243 centimeters. So let me get. So if that guy, he looks about 175 centimeters maybe. Let's see that. 5'9". Oh yeah, he's quite large. Let's see, it's about. It's a bit like that, I think. About. He's quite large, I realize. Which is very nice. I love how Britney Spears is playing. Oh, baby, baby. And then Snores is bigger than Mephi, so let me get Snores. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh my god. He's that big, approximately, compared to Mephi. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe. Yeah. one more time. It's killing me, and I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. It's funny how Progester's Ginormosaurus compared to Methy, the latter has to look up just to see what kind of entertainment he's getting. As if he got front seats at the cinema. Don't worry, the throne is a bit higher up. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the whole Hellion royal... I'm stumbling upon my words so much today. The Hellion royal family likes to look down on others. Yes. Thank you for the follow. They got like some kind of, what's it called? They're power hungry a little bit. Yeah. Ren, please, I'm looking at Jester, and then you started shaking and then my eyes crossed to look at both. Everyone developing cross-eyed eyes just because I'm like shaking around while I'm drawing. Of course. What the fuck? No, that's not what I want. I don't want you. I want you. Making a little... Covered me hard? No, it's fine. It's fine. Speckle on. Open sesame. Thank you. I need to save this. Forgot. Oh, maybe not the others in it. And the movies. There we go. Save. Banana cookies? Tissues about this size. Let me... I think it was about... Yeah, she's like around that size, yeah. Cool. Operated boy. I don't think I thought too hard about how big he is. What the hell? Yeah, snoot. I keep making this chart fucking bigger because it's fun. It's fun to see how, like, big some characters are. That height map is insane. Like, technically he's taller if he stands up, I think? Maybe? Grab 7 feet. Just gonna grab you. Five Mephi's shoulders, basically. Let's see. Yeah, there's me. It's comedy time. I don't have full body drawings of all my characters, unfortunately. Well, I have a lot of characters, but like the ones that I draw a lot. That's the thing. Gotta grab some out in the cellar, yeah. I'm lazy. We're keeping this demons. This is funny. I'm in danger. All right. Oh. Oh shit. What team did you choose? Comedy. Yeah, I'm team comedy because I like silly clowns. Gonna have to move around some characters to prioritize. Comedy buddies, yeah, yeah. All right, let me submit this real quick. Typing with one hand. I can barely see my fucking keyboard.
Yo, I'm really sorry, okay?
What is wrong with you? Why
Why are you blue? Thank you for the follow. And how you feeling overall? Good, good. I've had a lot of headaches in the past few days, so unfortunately I spent most of my day hibernating because my fucking head was throbbing. All right, I can submit. Edit. It was because of that mermaid game? I want to say yes, but I've had a throbbing headache like the past few days. The 18-hour stream caught up to you. Maybe. Yeah, I think I started getting headaches since like Thursday. And then I took a painkiller before the mermaid game stream on Friday. So I've been consuming some painkillers as of late because I don't like when my eyes are sensitive to like light and sound. Images. All right. I have set up Jack Vegesta on my profile. Yeah, I want to start working more on my game stuff soon because I finally feel like I have the energy. So I'll plan out like a game asset working stream maybe next week. Working on some game maps and whatnot. That could be fun. I also organized like a little server for me and my friends who want to help out with the game. So I tend to not ask for help, so it should be good to ask for a little help from my friends so I don't get overwhelmed because I'm terrible with asking for help. Yeah, video game working, yeah. Because the big thing with like the game is that it's hard for me to work on stuff when I don't have the map laid out. Know what you're gonna ask? Yeah. Yeah, so I got some of my artsy friends who wanted to help out, to join, to make like stuff like text entries, if they have any like character ideas, if they want to make sprites, or collect resources. If they make music, you know, and put some of their music in game, stuff like that. Let me know if you need help. Oh, well, I have the server set up. It's still in construction, but it's there. It's there right now. So I've just been collecting some people beforehand. Yeah. Ooh, damn, my fucking knuckles. Holy shit. But yeah, I'm kind of hungry, guys. I want to eat. It's been like 7 hours already, so I'll plan for next week a game asset stream, art stream, working on like the animation stuff. I want a good old horror game Friday for sure. It's been a while, I feel like. And a normal Sunday art stream maybe. We'll see. I'll probably work on some stuff still on Sunday. So maybe like 4 streams next week. Yeah. Yeah. But not on Monday. No stream on Monday, but Tuesday a stream. And then I'll see if I stream on Wednesday or Thursday. I'll see about that. And then Friday, Sunday. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out with me. One art stream next week? No, several. Several, actually. Just different focuses. Yeah. Free art streams next week. Yeah. Bye, guys. Take care. Drink water. Take meds. Rest well. Okay? Good time zone. I'll see you next time. Bye.